Go, 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 go! Go! Hello, every go! I wish I could do every nyan, but that just doesn't work well as being a panda, but it sounds so good. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody doing? I hope that you're having a good day. It's Friday. It's Friday, 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 Friday.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Would you like regular fries or Cajun fries with those? Thank you so much for the resub, Ronnie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have Cajun fries? Any reputable place has Cajun fries. Come on. Come on. You gotta have the seasoned Cajun fries. You gotta. Please help. No, no, no. You're stuck here. You're stuck here. And you know it. Oh, you know it. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. That's crazy, man. That blows my mind. Thank you very much for a 95 stream streak. Go day! Hello, hello. How are you guys? It's almost the weekend. Well, it might already be weekend time for some of you depending on time zones. Yeah! Hope you guys have at least some plans for a nice weekend. Relaxing, eating something yummy, doing something fun. Oh.
Ear and heart, ear and heart, ear and heart.
Thank you so much for the resub, Frog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's your first 10-minute break. Well, 10-minute breaks are so short. Oh my God, that's That's not enough. Give Drakoli more breaks. But make sure that they stay paid. Make sure that they definitely stay paid. That's important. Very, very important. Y'all get breaks? Yeah, about that. Government mandated 10-minute break. Ain't that a mood? Ain't that a mood? Would not have break if not legally forced to be given break. It's rough out there, buddy. We have bells and time clocks and everything. Bells? Bells? When did we get monetized? I think it was just last week. We have memberships and supas unlocked. We are, according to 5 days ago, which is what YouTube updates it time-wise on, we are around 600 watch hours away from having ad revenue unlocked. We're getting there. We're getting there really quickly. Everybody has been so helpful, lurking on YouTube or watching on YouTube. And I appreciate it so much because, you know, as a streamer, you gotta work the system where you can. If you can make Twitch and YouTube help support you instead of having it all fall on your community, that's kind of nice. It's kind of helpful. So ad revenue unlock will be a big deal, a really big deal.
Choo choo for the revenue.
Aw, thank you, Tuba! Thank you! And thank you for the hype train! Choo choo! Get that bag? I'm trying! Yeah, I mean, do I even need to say the economy, am I right? Like, I don't want the Apple cores to ever feel pressured into helping support because just because it's like my full-time thing, it's always massively appreciated because, hey, it's my full-time thing. But like, being able to still have consistent income from the automated side of things on Twitch and YouTube is really, really nice. Plus, we keep getting to add a couple of more emote slots every few memberships on YouTube. I added one more emote earlier today, and I think we're one membership away from another emote slot there. Slowly unlocking things on that side as well. I have lived in an economy for all my life. I'd like to see the other options now, please. Am I right? Right? It's like living through a historic event. Like, no, please stop. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I'm tired of historic events, historic economies, historic everything. I just want to be in a boring time. I just want a nice boring time. Nothing that's like record-breaking, nothing that's in the news. Can things settle down for 1 second? Please. Thinking we'll be able to retire, right? Oof. Wait, this isn't the type of thoughts that we should be starting off our Friday with. This isn't the right vibe for Friday. Ah, Frog, thank you for joining the Apple Cores on YouTube. Thank you. And we have managed to unlock another emote slot with that. So later today, for the YouTube members, I will be uploading one more. One at a time, we will slowly get through them. And I'm trying to pick ones that are very useful, like that I feel like can get a good amount of use no matter what. So hopefully I'm doing a good job with that. Oh dear, existential crisis on a Friday morning. I love the smell of a fresh existential crisis in the morning. Goes with your coffee, am I right? To think I missed members opening. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I really appreciate that you're hyped for it, though. I really do. Chronic existential condition? Oh, God. You're right, but I wish you weren't. How's that? You're right, but I wish you weren't. Yeah, as of right now, I don't think I have terribly many plans for the weekend, which it's been kind of busy and exhausting around lately for several reasons, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm kind of looking forward to nothing. Whoa! Holy crap, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships! Holy crap! Thank you so much! And congratulations anyone that snagged one! Oh my god! Really appreciate it. Aww. If any of you on the YouTube side got one of the memberships and are around, be sure to say thank you. And Khiren, thank you for the 5 gifted as well! Wow! Everybody is being so nice first thing this Friday. Forcible enlistments for the red side. I wonder how many emote slots that ended up unlocking, actually. That's pretty exciting. It's 35% off Twitch gifts? Is it really? Is it really? I didn't know that. What the heck? I will stay Twitch focused. I appreciate both sides of things. Like, the whole point of starting up consistently using YouTube is not to make people pick one or the other or switch from one to the other, but to just reach more people, enlist everyone into the Apple cores, and make sure everyone's having a good old time, you know? Because that's always been the goal around here. Like, make somebody's day a little bit better. Make somebody's day a little bit better. That's always been the goal. That's always been the plan. Just saying, Khiren should beg for gift subs. Please gift subs on Twitch. Please. They're 35% off. Think of the Apple cores. How's that, Bear? Did that qualify? Was that a good try? Is Khiren a red panda or a tanuki? I'm a red panda. Red panda, red panda. Go. 5 more gifted and she'll zoom in on her tummy. Whoa. You're just offering up tummy like that? Holy heck. Should have done the begging before talking about the economy. Yeah, now that you guys are keenly aware of the existential crisis that we're all communally going through. Did we economy post before we got here? Maybe. All right. Soot. Tummy. Tummy, 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 tummy. There you go.
Choo choo.
Choo choo, thank you, Eni, for the bits. Where's Visible Abs Enjoyer when you need them? I saw him yesterday. It felt like it had been a while since I'd seen him around, and I'd actually been wondering, like, I wonder how they're doing. I haven't seen them around recently, so it was nice to see him stop by again. But they're missing the tummy. They're missing tummy posting. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. Blow farting noises on it. Raspberries. I would be doing that all of the time if the fuzzes of cat tummy were not impeding actively the doing of raspberries. But instead I get to smooch the tummies, so that works out. Watch Twitch put Khiren on the front page for tummy posting. Hi, front page. Did you know that subs are 35% off? I wonder if we'll ever see season 2 of Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card. I think that a season 2 was confirmed because the series, Clear Card series, is over. Like, the manga finished last year? I think? Something like that? And I will literally always go down on my hands and knees and beg and plead for any more Cardcaptor Sakura content that I can get my hands on. So, yeah, what was it? NHK and Clamp. Come on, you guys know you want to give me more Clear Card anime. You know we gotta have it. I need the cutie pie things to happen, and I need the character development, and I need more Maya Sakamoto songs for the OPs. You know, we need all of that. Please! Just read fanfics. I hate to say, but the Cardcaptor Sakura English fanfic writing fandom is very slow moving. I highly doubt there's anything particularly good since the last time I have looked. There are moderately frequently cute doujinshi posted on Pixiv though. I do actually sometimes go filter through Pixiv to read adorable little comics for Sakura, for Soul Eater, for any of my fandoms that have like my very small but very beloved OTPs. Yeah. Maya Sakamoto, her voice is so pretty. I know I've said this before, but I walked down the aisle to an orchestral version of Platinum when Bear and I got married. Both of us really love Cardcaptor Sakura, and that song in particular is not only beautiful, but really meaningful to me. She ignores my comment out of fear. Wait, I think I just missed it. Missed. Guys, 5 gifted, and I will make her eat 10 of my chocolate-covered espresso beans. On one hand, I might die. On the other hand, maybe it like activates my brain in ways that it has never been activated before. Huh? Press, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. You're married? I am. You're mostly on the YouTube side of things, but bear__7 on the Twitch side, my moderator, is also my husband of many a moon. And I think sometimes I feel like the Apple Cores likes him more than they like me. Hello, YouTuber. Hi, Bear. Your husband too? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, accurate. See? He's our husband. Whoa! Wait, this emote was made for Soot. Serval Bop. How many moons? Is it 8 or 9 years? I don't want to put in the brain power to remember. A long time. I think we're coming up on 9. Are you asking me or what if you happen to know off the top of your head because you are better at remembering things than I am? Why is everyone getting a cat and I get a frog? Whoa, wait, I like the frog. He's marching. 9-year anniversary in 2 months. Okay, I was right. 9 moons or 9 years? 9 years, 9 years. Without going into too much detail, we've basically been together longer than we've been not together in our lives at this point. That's actually our anniversary. Hey, Ronnie. Hey, put him up. Oh, Soot didn't get the survival. Oh no. I thought that they usually get given out in sets, so that's kind of crazy. Congrats, thank you. I am very lucky to have Bear. He says the same thing about me, but I'm the one that's right. As you can tell by chat understanding that he is the real catch. Hello, YouTuber, she friend-zoned me in high school. Shut up! Bear really likes to remind everyone of that. Shh. Shh. I came around. Still in high school. Oh my, hey Bear twirls my hair. What's this story? I don't want to tell. Hey guys, do you want to watch me play Satisfactory? Wow, look at that. We're playing Satisfactory? 10 gifted and she talks. No! When Irie was trying to get you and Khiren together in Tomodachi Life, I called it the friend zone arc. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, I think I'm gonna redo my base at some point today, or at least start, because I think that, not that it's too spaghetti, but I don't know where half of my endpoints for important materials are. So I want to kind of reorganize stuff, but I'm trying to unlock the next research milestone thingy that has 2-tiered storage boxes and thus 2 exits to them. So we're going and doing that. And that means that I need to go find my steel stuff. Why not just set out and make a new one? Oh, that's scary. Bring back story time. I mean, you heard Bear. You heard him say 10 gifted and she talks. Was that a spider? I do obey direct orders from the manager. No. Literally the whole story is being an awkward high schooler. Y'all have been awkward high schoolers before, come on. You know how it be. You know how it be. No comment. Also, I was also incredibly oblivious because I didn't realize that he liked me until he was like straight up, I think it was that he said that he had a dream about us going to prom together, and I was like, oh. And then I was like, wait, hold up. And we had that interesting discussion on like the couch at my mom's house. Is this Riz? In the end, I think it was Riz. Homecoming king and queen that, no. We did go to prom, but I don't think either of us really had fun with it because we are awkward people that didn't really want to dance or party or anything, but we had a nice dinner beforehand. We went to prom and it sucked. Prom is not particularly interesting. Am I supposed to be able to open this? Like, I'm not seeing any prompt. Where's the rest of the debris? I don't want to demolish what could have a hard drive in it, but maybe I already picked it up. Prom is not for introverts. It's not. But I got to wear a pretty dress. I got to wear a really pretty dress, which is nice. She said she liked me, and I thought she meant it as a friend, so I was like, I like you too, and then no comment after. Oh no, the miscommunication. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Okay, so there was one more piece of the crash. I guess this is just some of it, and I never picked it up. If it had a hard drive, you can't dismantle? Okay. Good, thank you for the follow. I skipped my prom and senior hangout, stayed with my friends and played Halo on LAN. Honestly, the two of us probably would have had a better time doing that by far. Not gonna lie. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. Alright, so I guess that's just part of the crash that I never messed with? Okay. You can dismantle after taking hard drive out? Yes! That I have done. Holy moly. Holy moly! Okay, I'm just gonna grab like a ton of each of the steel parts. And then skedaddle, skadoodle, scoodle the boodle back for studying, researching, that's the word, things. Are there any crash parts like up here? That split? I don't remember getting the hard drive over there. Social gatherings in general, not an environment that I thrive in. Yeah. At that point in time, I didn't realize that I had pretty bad ADHD, and there was a whole lot of other stuff going on in my life as well. But I just thought to myself, like, well, prom is what people are supposed to do for, like, your last year in high school. It will be a waste if I don't do it. And it's not like I really regret going, but yeah, I probably would have had a better time doing other stuff. It's nice that I can say that we did, though. I volunteered to help with prom before I was old enough to actually go. The theme was Candyland, and little Tuba went, "Candy's colorful, I know what to do." I went to that prom decked to the gills in rainbows, and my romantic opportunities were limited for the rest of high school. Little Tuba had a good idea. Little Tuba's heart was in the right place. Little Tuba's heart was in the right place. Push the big red button. Boop. Happy Pride.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Yay.
Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Is that what science has said? I see. I see. So what all did I get? Wait, there's another belt? I don't even want to know how much. I don't even want to know what materials this is going to take. I wanted these, though. I wanted these storage containers for tidying things up. Tier 3s are easier than Tier 2s? That's been the best thing I've ever heard. Okay, these blueprints seem really useful. Because basically I could set a blueprint for, this is how I've positioned all of my buildings to make XYZ thing, and then splat it everywhere, right? But an upgraded miner seems really useful. And I know that I need these things for other unlocks, like the space elevator. Hypertubes? My problem here is that it doesn't tell me anything about the hypertubes, just that they are tubes that are hyper. So I don't feel the immediate urge to unlock them. I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I have to wait 2.5 more minutes. Ew. But they say hype! Can we get some hype going? Woo woo! Wow, that felt really weird to say. I'm so sorry. I guess I don't even know what to putz around with for 2 minutes here. They transport fix-it employees? Wait, where did it say that? Oh, the picture's a person! Oh, fix-it employees. I guess I just can't freaking read. You guys knew that already, though. You guys already knew that. Thank you for the glasses on. This I think I can't do yet. Ah, I could do this. I just need to convert some protein. I do want the hand equipment slot. I do want the hand equipment slot. Do I have any other proteins or parts sitting around, or do I need to go hunt down a spooter or piggy? I think I need to go hunt one down. Hello, wildlife. What?
Good job on unlocking your new default belt. As a reward you get a tip. You can feed a lizard doggo.
I can feed a lizard doggo! Also, thank you so much! Yeah, oh, that's a good point. I should check the new default belt. Oh! Oh, it's just steel. Which, if I really make sure to keep up with and then make easier to access the steel stuff down at my other area I just went to, this is not that bad. These freaking Mark II belts with the reinforced plates have been nightmarish. You go through everything so quickly. Steel's not that bad. Wait, did I see a boar? No, that's a rock. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Wait, does the chat get moved by the rotating banner? I am okay with the idea of the auto-rotating banner, personally, but it does catch my eye occasionally out of the corner of my eye when I'm streaming. And I think that must be because of the UI changing size. Oh my god, is that why? Excuse me, wild sources of alien protein? Oh, hi there. Whoop! Oh. Hello to you as well. Thank you for offering up your protein so readily. Delightful. Delightful. I've been trying to figure out for like a week. I'm glad it's not just me that didn't notice it but had something messing with them from it. Okay. I feel a little bit less crazy. Because it's only occasionally through the rotations that I actually notice it. So it must be one of them being a different size. Whoever makes decisions at Twitch should be fired. Oof. I mean, I do feel like some of the things that they try to implement aren't necessarily bad ideas, but that the problems are maybe more complex than can be afforded with the given solution. Like, that there can be loopholes or things that can be abused, but like their heart's in the right place. Like, they need a better team or a bigger team for these purposes, but they don't quite have it. Does that make sense? Where was I? I think they're stupid. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
You sure about that? Are we sure about that? Yay! We have more hand slots for our hands! Also, I unlocked zip line, which I don't know how to use yet. Points at zip line. Are we zipping? Do I have to get really close to it? I don't actually know how this works. Aim at a nearby power line. Oh, I have to actually like get up to one of them, but that's kind of nice. That's not bad. It's a little bit noisy, but it's not bad. Like, I have power lines that go up cliffs. Like, that can be very useful. See ya, Frog. Thank you for the lurk. Did this fill up? Oh my god. Holy crap. That's crazy. Reinforced frames. Okay, cement or concrete, as it were. Modular frames, rotors, and concrete. Rotors are right here. I don't remember how many I needed, so let's just grab 200. Hey, look, 200. And some of the frames. Bye-bye, press. Nap well. Get some good rest. Modular frames are this one? No. This one. Yeah. Once I have some convenient stuff, though, I am seriously considering, like, tearing all of this down. Maybe I should just rebuild it somewhere else for now, but I don't want to run into issues with power. Boop!
Milestone reached. The miner
You can
Mark
also swap the
II
milestone
allows
even though it's half
extraction of
full.
resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed
Yeah,
of
I
the
have a
Mark I
ton
model.
of frames. It's
Miners can
always
be
been the
directly upgraded
reinforced
to Mark
plates that
II
suck.
without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately,
worm?
setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity.
Oh
I will
god.
not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
My god! Oh, encased industrial beams. Did I unlock that here? Yes. What does that take? Steel beams and concrete. Okay. Changing the kitchen oven. Supposedly the installer should have come yesterday. Called yesterday that would come this morning. Then this morning called saying he'd be around 7 p.m. Then called again saying 8 p.m. Oh no, it's 7:40 and no trace. Raw pizza for dinner, no! This is the darkest timeline, if so. The darkest timeline. Okay, okay. If I wanted to make a new base, let's see, it's the plates for foundations, which I don't actually know if I have going into any storage. Oh my god, when did those get there? Because I know I have a bunch of ingots. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be inconvenient to make another. My brain just wants me to tear it all down. What does it take to get these? Okay, that's steel. Okay. Okay. Look, I even put some markers down recently on like geysers and stuff. This had a lot of iron. And I think that there was coal somewhere in this area, so maybe we can turn this into steel. New marker. I swear I named this one, but I guess it didn't save. I think I put it as iron. I don't know how to use the geysers yet. We'll figure that out. Is there any good iron deposit that I have not built on already? 300 meters. I'm gonna assume that good is the operative word here for why I have not used this one yet. Ooh! Oh! I bet these are impure. Yeah, impure. Impure. And then everything else in a reasonable AoE I've already done. Oh, you're still alive. My apologies. Now you have to pay attention to how you build your power lines. Yeah, but I don't think it's that bad, really. Like, not that much effort or pain in the butt to redo them. Okay, what was this node up here? Oh, more iron. Impure. Impure. Well, even if it's impure, there's a lot of them around here. Good to know. Oh, there's a sloopadoop up there. Or, well, this one's not the sloopadoop. This is an orb. Regardless, I wants it. Whee!
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Let me up. Haha! That was the intended way to get up there. Nothing? Nothing. This is a nice flat-ish area to build as well. What does an impure node mean? So there's impure, normal, and pure nodes as far as I've seen, and the amount that you get out of it per minute with the mining is determined by that. Okay, I may as well... Oops. Do a basic start for stuff. Mark 2. Oh, right, encased beams. Right. Okay, I was going back up to steel. Whee. What? You can do it, game. I believe in you. Bzzz. It's just kind of noisy. Am I going the right way? Yes. Or at least somewhat. This is more convenient than going up my weird cliff. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. I have spoken too soon. All right, time to find the ladders and stuff that I have scattered around somewhere, maybe. 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 No, we don't need the ladder. Okay, that's my coal coming down. So wait. Oh. Let's finish upgrading this conveyor belt. We can finish upgrading this belt and use that to increase our steel production here. Wait, why am I upgrading it to... Ooh, I messed up what was on 1. Because I tried to type 10 like a dumb. I think it was power pole. There we go. I know that these tiny belts probably don't matter that much for upgrading, but I'm just gonna click everything that's yellow while I'm right here. And then I'm gonna grab more steel beams. Hi, Pop Tap, how you doing? Idle? Onde? Just because this is slow? I guess just because this is slow. Okay. I have a lot of pipes in production, but not as many of these. We'll have to fix that soon. Look at the numbers. See, that sounds an awful lot like math. That sounds an awful lot like math. Generally, I try to get like the basics of something fixed up first, and then I can deal with like actually optimizing it. Because I'd rather have something working for a bit while I figure it out than get nothing done for a while as I slowly optimize. Greg, thank you for the follow. As well as Gregory. Wow. Double Gregs. Mark 3. Okay, lots of steel beams. We'll need to deal with that choke point. Have you considered growing the factory? What the? What an ingenious idea. Okay, lots of steel beams. What?
Spaghetti
Khiren.
funds for the most hard-working panda in the grove.
Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see. This is split off into pipes and that. So I basically 30 per minute. I need to upgrade this, and that'll help a lot, and possibly overclock it a little bit. Missing industrial beams. Okay. How do I make that sucker? Ah, not enough space in inventory. No you. Got him. Was that enough? It was probably not enough. It is not enough. Oh, and I need portable miners as well. Okay, I'll just make a handful of these. If I'm remembering correctly, these are 4 nodes. So I'll need 8 if I want to get Mark II miners going on each of them. And 10 if I want to upgrade my coal as well. Okay. Also clear out these for inventory space. Wow, look at these. I can make fancy stuff now. Whoa. I remember always being short on encased beams. I think that'll be the next reinforced plate. Didn't see it, so it didn't count. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Let's see. We'll make some plateaus. And this is steel beams. Do we have any steel beams yet? I might swap this over to beams. As well. Okay, there's a couple. I keep forgetting which thing I need to make first. Oh, I'm gonna be short by 2 still. Luna with the pay me to talk about Linux thing is brilliant. Why do so many people care about her OS specifically? I don't know. It truly does boggle the mind a little. But my theory, oops, did not want those leaves. My theory, and this does not necessarily apply to every person that uses Linux. I'm just gonna open with that statement so everybody that hears this knows they are not being specifically targeted by this and are not necessarily included in it. But generally, people that use Linux feel like they've improved because of it and feel like they've taken this cool step that like offers a sense of superiority. So by talking about it to someone else, whether or not you think it's feasible for them to actually switch, you're kind of like flexing You're kind of flexing. All right, 60 per minute. Woo! We've doubled. But why specifically Luna? I really don't know. So Linux users are like vegans? I suppose that you could say that. I suppose that you could say that in a way. Okay, we've got that one chugging, which is good. Lower purity nodes really impact here? Yeah. I'm gonna have to consider overclocking and whatnot. But the thing generally is, for what I set up here, this was supposed to be sort of a stopgap to produce steel while I start working on other things, and maybe find a better place for it. And I think overall, it's fulfilling that role decently. Like, I've managed to unlock several things by running back and forth a few times. And if I can get 10 more of these, we can upgrade one more miner as well. Ooh, wait, we need an encased industrial beam as well. Why did you target me and me alone? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I just couldn't help it. All right, now it is just the beams. Tis the beams. All right, without remembering any numbers or doing any math, I'm just gonna hope that this is enough. Yay! Yay! But this is the one that's going only into here, so I need to set up a constructor for it, I think. Which we can make nice and hideous right here. Nice and hideous. Can I get 15 gifted? What the? All I need is one regular storage container, probably. There we go. Now we've got more steel beams. And this one is hooked up and not doing anything as well. So that's what, a smelter? I know, it's beautiful. A smelter. Screw it, we're gonna use a Mark II belt because I can. And then that makes me... No, I don't need a smelter. I need the one that can also take... Yeah, foundry. I need the double one. Missing materials, rotors and stuff. Ah, okay. Never mind. Teehee. Never mind, teehee. Can I make rotors? Yes, but I don't have the stuff, and I'm too lazy to do that. Okay, let's just pick up what we've got, which the number is going up. Believe it or not, number go up. Number go up. How's power? Power is doing pretty okay right now. Power, I think, is doing pretty well. Okay. I'm gonna take all this and throw these ingots in here for good measure. And we're gonna go to those iron nodes that I marked, which is this one. I'm gonna put it there so it's like, it's, hello? Isn't it supposed to show on my compass? Is that not what I just set for it? Oh. I have to hit apply. Haha! Whee! Just use GIMP. Okay, you say that, but the user experience for GIMP is kind of poo-poo garbage. As somebody who used it, well, it's been a long time, I will say that, but who used it when asking to buy an art program was not an option. At least back in the day, TM, it was kinda a pain in the butt. I'm sure you can get it to do a lot of things.
I love how you cram everything in one place, while also running 2 kilometers of belts for one resource.
Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know what else to do besides, like, right now, I'm hoping to set things up to have more things in a closer area, but I don't know what to do besides fairy stuff with belts. I guess I could just set up the trucks? Whoa, are they still shooting at me? How far can they go? This is what I marked. Look at this. Look at all this. And it's next to water? Oh, there's 2 of you. Possibly more. Woo! At least, as long as there's not a big hog, we'll be fine. Big hogs are currently really annoying. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, these were a bunch of normal nodes, so this is gonna be pretty nice. And I already have power set up near it. And we have a fair amount of consumption free. So, we're gonna start with Mark 1 miners. I know. But after that, things are gonna get nice. So let's see. If I'm gonna turn this into like a new hub or a new-ish production base, I want to get a higher up look and figure out where I want to build things. Honestly, I might start on this section here and expand outward. That could work. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So... Missing concrete. Are you serious? Are you serious? There's gotta be limestone nearby. 500 meters, that's not that bad. Oh wait, lots of it that way. I don't think I need a ridiculous amount at the moment though. Look at the beautiful lake, ripe for industry. Exactly. Missing concrete for power. I'm sensing a pattern. How strange. Oh, is that an orb just sitting out in the middle of nothingness? That's kind of ominous. Excuse me. Can I not just dink away at this like I can other nodes? That's weird. Or is my inventory full? No, my inventory's not full. Six, 7. I'm not sure how many of these are actually landing. But they are around the stone, the orb. Stop moving one step every shot! Could you not? There we go. One down. Toro! Toro! Oop, mistimed that one. Oh wait, he's dead. Okay. He's just jiggling like he was sitting there thinking really hard about his next move.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Spooky space voices are gonna make my sassy AI into a spooky space voice. With possibly even more sass. And I'm a little concerned about that. Sass levels are already problematic. Who's grumbling at me? I gotta go back for concrete unless I can find some nodes just sitting around. I don't know why it wouldn't let me mine the limestone, though. Ooh, I don't want to land here. Ooh, I don't want to land here. Ooh. All right. I know where I am now. Vaguely. Was that limestone even the node or just some rocks that are part of the terrain? It locked in for somewhere a miner could be placed. So it should have worked. But I don't know. This game has an awful lot of quirks and intricacies. We love a little sass though, but we're already very sassy. We can't handle even more. It'll reach critical levels. Pet the lizard! Pet the lizard! I love the lizard doggo. Nyom. Right here should have some concrete finished. And I'll just grab a couple stacks. And I will also turn these into DNA. Oh, just kidding. No inventory space. Yeet. Jens needs to see your second power plant. Why? Why is that so ominous? It's perfectly serviceable. It's perfectly serviceable. Pipe ladders. Oh. That's here, I think. I can go this way on my way back. I just want to talk. Yeah, okay, well. You don't have to make it sound so ominous. I put ladders over the pipes because I didn't have the jumpy jumps that let me jump over them. Not quite sure what the issue is here. I don't know why people judge that very heavily. I legitimately don't know. Okay, this is where I was doing stuff. Away! I can think of no better solution. No issues at all. Good. I am a tactical genius after all. Whoop! Hey, look, water. Is this on the map? Yes. Ew, but it's surrounded by the bug pods. We don't like the bug pods. Right, this is where I had a bunch of quartz miners, except I never brought power out here. So technically, if I dismantle them, that gives me all of the materials I'd need for another miner anyways. Chat's a bunch of liars. That's one of those things that you just have to accept as a streamer. You get used to it, is the phrase, I believe. Chat only lies when it's funny. Sure. You can keep telling yourselves that. All right, so I was gonna have things... Woo! Woo! Scared the living daylights out of me. Any other not cats want to show up right now? Huh? So rude. Okay, I was gonna build stuff up there. So, stuff should face this way. QED. And that was all of them, right? Yeah, all 4 nodes. Okay. Now, we're gonna get some power. And with great power comes great responsibility, or something. Luna-senpai, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. We need smelters. I think it was 3 smelters to a miner? Let's see. 360 per minute. And it takes 1 or so 2, but more when I upgrade it. When I upgrade it, what, 4?
I'm so glad the devs were progressive enough to add in a cat phobia mode, to replace the scary cats with cute spiders instead. Cat phobia is so common, I'm shocked more games don't do this.
You're so right. You're so right. Okay, we're making ingots. Actually, I should be moving this. This is too close because I need it to go through a splitter. And we're just gonna split it into 3. We're gonna split it into 3 right now. It doesn't need to be optimal. Okay. 1 here. surely that will work. And surely that will work. Okay. All of these are making iron ingots. Okay. The ingots are gonna cap pretty quickly, but that's all right. We're just gonna do the same thing with each of these first. That's a lot of ingots, no cap, I know, but I need so many things. Stuff and things, even. What the... No. I'm trying to align it. This, why is it acting so weird about this? Because of the positioning here? Maybe. Okay, fine, that makes sense. There we go. Now, each of these need to make ingots and get power. Are you sensing a pattern yet? Ooh, I'm seeing myself starting to run out of wires or cables as well. If God didn't intend that number of ingots, then why did they put all the resource nodes there, right? Plus, if I have everything set up from the nodes themselves first, hopefully I find it a little easier to plan around how much resource I will have available. Yeah. つながるはずだけど。Silly smelter. Invalid shit. That's just legitimately not true. That's just false. All right, how's this going? Okay, these aren't doing that much consumption. Good. Good. Good, I'm glad this time it's not trying to give me any grief about connecting those. Yay! It's something! Hi, Shadow Wolf Pack Leader. Welcome, welcome. Okay. We have iron. Now, if I want to build a ton of foundation, we have stuff that we can use for that. So let's go up here and start the very basics of what will hopefully turn into a moderately acceptable factory. If we're only shooting for moderately acceptable, then nobody can be terribly disappointed in me when it turns into loads of spaghetti. And loads and loads and loads of spaghetti. Will it be fun to build a factory? I will feel good about building something that improves my game quality of life. Note that this does not mean like avoiding spaghetti, but just being able to find things easier, even if the way that it gets to where I want it to be becomes spaghetti. Is this a tree? I guess it is. Thought it would be a bush that I could then pick up. Maybe I should have used a thicker foundation. Per snaps. Now throw away these ingots. I probably don't really need these shrooms right now either. And the leaves went there. Just move up one layer. I miss making fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, yum. Yum, 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 yum. I'm a big fan of just like carbonara or a tomato meat sauce, like standard, simple spaghetti, but when you put a lot of effort into it, like taking the time for the sauce to really simmer nicely. It's really worth it. A perfect foundation for the real foundation. Listen here, you. If I build on top of it, can I then easily dismantle the rest of it? Actually, yes. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, I missed one. Perish. Okay. Not bad for now. A little more extended this way than I meant for it to be, but nothing that a little zoop in this direction can't fix. Oh no, we're back to plants. Get out of here. Where was my magic pixel that let me interact with the plant? Well, guess I'll die. Okay, what we need now is gonna be storage. What I want to use are these. Now the problem is that they're kind of expensive, so we're gonna replace them later maybe. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I want bottom floor, like this floor, to be the end point for a lot of my materials. And then higher up where they get made. So storage container, and then I'm gonna flip it. And then I'm gonna flip it. I think this is maybe genius? I hope. And we'll do this a couple of times. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Stretch. I have a Mitsuya cider, guys. That's gonna be my sippy for right now. No can crack, but it's an aluminum bottle. I love Mitsuya cider. Weak rip, yeah. It looks like it's automatically setting them up to squiggle back and forth amongst each other, which is good, which is what I want it to do. Okay, now I can start thinking about what goes in each of these. I did plan to use the double storage container, but I can make a grand total of 3 of them right now. So that will be an upgrade eventually. Okay, and if I'm doing this, I will need another floor above these. Whee! I think I need to build a wall to be able to build a foundation on top of it. Maybe. I could be wrong, but whatever. We're just gonna use that as our basis. Is that 3 storage containers tall? I think it is. So we'll give it some headspace. And then the foundation can start up there. Now I can kill the walls. Goodbye, walls. Whee! I will actually put a wall along here. Oh, wait, no, I already put the ladder down. No, it's okay, I don't need walls. Who needs walls? Ew. Open air factory. Only the best and most natural air that all of our industrial smog will go into. Yes, sirree. Missing iron plates. Well, if that isn't my signal to frickin' build some iron plates. Who needs walls makes me wonder about your alleged house. Come on, come on. Before I run out of plates, I'm going to put down a crafting bench just in case of emergencies. And by in case of emergencies, I mean doot. Build another floor with a 12-meter gap between this one and you can put all the belts in that gap. Okay, first off, I have no idea how to measure in this game. Second off, taps the sign. This is a vibes-based factory. True! Measure, more like me, sure. But isn't the sound of dink dink beautiful? There was a point before stream today where I was thinking to myself, what if I just quietly make the sign bigger every time that backseating happens that I ignore? But then I quickly realized the sign would be like this big 10 minutes into stream. Wivy, thank you for the follow. Wivy? Let me know how you want your name pronounced. Reset size each time someone follows the rules. That's kind of funny. Okay. This is gonna be for iron ingots, but I need production, so I need to get up here and set up that first set of production first. The sign's getting closer. It's right behind you. Iron plates. I didn't cook the plates. I just made a bunch of ingots. Do we need to store the ingots? No. That's why I'm trying to set up a little bit of a second floor first so I can set production up there. Because I want end products in the storage so that I can access them. And I want that on the bottom floor. How many ears does Khiren have? I have 2 ears, just the fluffs. Just the fluffy ones. I'd backseat more if my factory wasn't total ass. Hey, Gov. Okay. Yeah, let's not start immediately next to my ladder, but about as close this way as I can get it to. 2 fluffy ears and nothing between them? You're so right. Wait a second. All right, we're gonna do iron plates. I'm gonna assume this is too far for me to grab a power line down there. Yeah, and I'm gonna need cables, but I can make those. Huh? Oh my God. Yay! Wire is too long, impossible. Also, I'm not truly entertaining this, but saying, trust me, you'll thank me 100 hours later is one of the most like presumptuous, I am clearly backseating and I know it kinds of bullshit things to say in a chill stream. And that's kind of hilarious. Okay, and this is gonna want ingots conveyed up. How many? 30 per minute, 20 per minute. How are them glasses being held up? Magic and glue. A lot of glue. Let's see. Whee! Okay, ladder should be off of somewhere else then. Is the sign getting bigger or is it just me? Oh yeah, it got bigger. There we go. Glasses are spray on? How does that even work? Okay, we get 30 ingots per minute, and that said that it could go through 30 per minute? So 1 line to 1 up there seems correct? I think this lift is plenty right now, probably. Constructor hanging over the edge doesn't look safe. Here, we don't really worry about silly things like safety. That gets in the way of productivity. This is how industry is made. All right. First set of ingots going up into production is a go. That will be making regular
Safety.
plates.
Lol. Lamo even.
To safety, yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the bits. Too bad the character can't fit through the lift. Supposedly there are tubes that I could make, but we're not quite there yet. And by we, I mean me. Oops, not Smelter. Constructor. Constructor, I hardly know it. Cables. Okay. I know I can make some cables right now. We pasta now, boys! Yeah! Noodling it up. All right, that should be enough for now. Okay. Aligned with that one, and a little breathing room. Just so that I don't get too claustrophobic the moment I walk up here. Can definitely be some claustrophobic, though. A little bit is allowed as a treat. As a treat. Okay, now back down. Whee! So that we can build this again. Nyum. It occurs to me that I might not have selected an item up here, which I need to have happen. I did not. Okay. I feel like I need more plates than anything right now, but I should get some rods going, but this is fine. We'll set it to plates. Look at it go. Wait, why is this one getting so many more? Probably the amount getting pulled from the node. Okay, that'll be me messing with overclocking and stuff. When these get up here... Yeah, this could be split into multiple... So could this. Oh, wow. Okay. Cinder's message almost got auto-modded. Oven guy came at 8:30, helped him lug the oven 4 floors without elevator. Oven doesn't match the gas outlets. Holy. Enjoy punching something. You deserve being able to. Holy. Oh, the high speed was because it was backed up on ingots already. I see. It still could be more efficient, but that's fine. Do I want to bother splitting this up here? It's probably easier to do it now than later. Please be amused so at least someone gets something out of this. God, I'm amused, but in a, of course the world is like this, deep sigh kind of way. Let's do... We still need constructors for it. But I want a splitter. It looked like I could maybe get 3. Maybe? Oops. What am I making? I'm trying to set up my area for as much of like the iron components as I can with like medium efficiency so that I can get a lot of products happening, but it just requires me to stop and stare at things occasionally until my brain catches up a little bit. Okay, that means I need one more this way. That's fine. And all of these should be able to make plates. Now, I probably have to move this lift to accommodate for the fact that I just placed this here. But that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this looks like a much better rate. Okay. Joined a club in my area to get better at French. They got activities and stuff. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Good luck with it. The soothing sound of production machinery. Ah. Relaxing. I think this is like in line with that one. The spaghetti will start to happen once I start trying to move these products into making other products. Okay. Oh no, this is too tight. Too tight. That might work though. The factory grows ASMR. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that sort of lined up? Over this line. One more forward. Hmm? Yeah. There we go. Now all we need is a wee little bit of conveyor belt here for this stuff to come attached to. Whee! No splat for you. Give me those. Those supports are free materials. Take it to here, then build my swoopy doopy, as it were. Pull the swoopy doopy down. There we go. Does backseating stack? You know, if someone wanted to give me $1,000 and then control how I play for a little bit, I feel like I would let that happen, because for that amount of money, yeah, you deserve to be able to see what you want for a bit. Within reason. Okay. How are these still chugging? Oh, a little too slow. So maybe 2 instead of 3. Well, doesn't matter right now, but. A slug railroad? Hold up, what? I missed slug railroad. Please give Panda $1,000, right? There are so many, there are so many medical bills and things that I could pay off. I could even play my gacha games. Okay. We have rods, we have regular plates. I need to find some copper around here, actually, but first I should move some of these down into storage, maybe. So let me go down 1 floor, and I'm gonna look and see There's the conveyor belt mounts. I kind of want to make some use of those. Wasn't that what someone said last time when you did the toilet slug? Oh, per snaps. So Satisfactory on my front page and join because it's my favorite game. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is my first playthrough and I am just puttering my way through, as it were. But I'm having a really good time with it. All right, we'll turn the rest of this into cables for now. Okay, if I were to bring this stuff down, at least one of them, I would then want it to come around here and... well... let's see. What if I just... set these up so I could bring it in on the outside. Woo! Yeah, and then it'll eventually fill up that one. And then to bring it down from there, that means I need some conveyance straight out. Invalid aim location. Oh, I probably need a mount then. Does a ceiling mount work on one of these, or do I need a real ceiling? A reeling, if you will. Once you reach that kind of time, it's enjoyable to see new players experience the game. I really appreciate that that's the attitude you're coming in with. As you can see, taps the sign. So, to get those to come back to here... honestly, maybe in that case I should have flipped these, because this wasn't how I originally planned to have them convey. I guess it's not too late for me to flip them. It's just a lot of... wait. I learned how to multi-select. Character growth. Okay, anyways, now we flip them so that inside is where we get stuff from. Yeah, inside. And just kind of shove it up against the edge. There. Is this a solo world? Yes. I have not done any multiplayer. There's not much to backseat about the game. My God, that's... there's been a... let's say a healthy amount, to put it nicely, of... how to phrase, distress over unoptimal decisions made for the sake of teehee, I'm just having fun. Okay, things will come down to here and then convey down into here. So if I build just a smidge of this out first, and then one of these guys. Whee! Then I can hook the conveyor belt onto like the ceiling wherever I send it down through, because I have ceiling mounts, which I don't know how frequently I need to place them, but we're getting kind of the framework down. 1K per 15 minutes of taking over Khiren's gameplay. First time chatters lining up as if it were the new Street Fighter 2 arcade cabin 91. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Big stretch. Not even the let's game it out optimal conveyor strat. I legitimately can't tell how much of that is sarcasm or not. Okay, if we want one set of these to be sent down for storage, then I can just boop, grab onto that and then hop down. And put it here facing that way. That looks like it should line up. It's working, maybe. And then everyone can cry really, really big tears for the de-spaghettification of some of my spaghetti. And then that should go into there. The video involves him in filling an entire section of the world with a conveyor belt that weaves under and over itself. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah! Things! I am slightly running out of reinforced plates, but I don't mind crafting them if it means that I know that I have something like medium organized like this. Going to where I know I can keep things. So what was the production setup for those? It's assembler. I have screws and plates, and I have even more screws and even more plates. I don't actually know which is technically better between the two, because this doesn't tell me how many, I guess, until I've... 15 per minute. 5 per minute. Okay. So this is better, but requires a lot more screws and plates. Okay. Let's make a handful of screws manually first, and then we can reroute some of our pipes into making them. Mostly, I want to get a good storage of reinforced plates. More than anything right now. quick search menu and the notes menu. I have been told about the notes menu. This sounds like an excuse, but it really is just like I am ADHD as heck, and I forget to use these things. So by the time I remember them, I've already gone and looked up things like 3 times over. We build based on vibes. The vibe-based building. So, let's see, I wanted screws. We want some of these to become screws right away. That is constructor. Khiren reading my message 5 minutes later is how I learned my YouTube was pacing itself a bit. Fascinating. Oh, wait. I could do cast screws? I mean, I'm gonna need a ton of screws anyways. Maybe I just do that for other screws. Or other iron ingots that we have sitting, not being sent anywhere yet. Missing wires! No! Okay, time to go find copper. In this vicinity, hopefully. Oh? Kinda nearby copper? I actually don't remember what this was. Is it more copper? Caterium! Oh my god, I have a Caterium node and I haven't been doing anything with it? When the heck did that happen? Okay. Good to know. But also, feeling pretty decent about the place where I've started to set things up again because there's Caterium, there's copper, there's iron.
Best I can do is 1/5 of a backseat. You see, you just have to.
Dang, only 1/5 of a backseat? That's pretty tragic. Does commenting about the game without trying to guide her consider backseating? It kind of depends on how it's taken. Like, usually, no. I'd say usually no. But I gotta actually manually dink this for a second. This is embarrassing. There are some things like talking in the chat with someone else about like later game things or stuff I haven't discovered yet that sort of leans into that territory because it's more on the spoilery side of things, if that makes sense. Dink dunk, dink dunk, dink dunk, dink dunk, dink dunk. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Big stretch. And wires. Yay, wires. She didn't read my message. Honestly, no. I did see it. I didn't read it out loud, and I do apologize. You've been playing for 4 hours. What? Oh, because I opened it before stream by a good bit so that things could automatically progress in the background. I was like, no. I was on the phone with insurance arguing with them earlier before stream. What are you talking about? Okay. I am no longer feeling attacked by by the game. Okay, we are mining copper. We're just gonna assume that it's similar in that we can hook 3 smelters up to it or something. For this search thing, it's less that I don't want to use it and more like I'm not really sure what I'd use it for. Oh, I put that the wrong way. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense. ADHD brain doesn't make terribly much sense to begin with. Once I got a 48-hour notice, holy... My goodness. Must have been quite the gaming session. I guess you could have had it on as like idling though. Wait, not constructor, smelter. Why? Why are you trying to put it that way? Ew, is this somewhere that I should place foundation? Blech. Blech. Gross. But the answer is probably yes. I kind of hate building foundation unnecessarily, but maybe this is necessary just for me to feel a little better about it. Oh, but then it aligns weird. Hold left control. No, it's a different snap mode. Sample building, no. Quick switch. Oh, no. I just want to line it up with that, but building it on the foundation has been a mistake. In my opinion, you're not building enough foundations. Yeah, I've picked up on that. What if I misalign the foundation from the grid that I'm doing for this, but align it with that? I feel like that will actually suit my purposes. I don't know. I don't like the look of the foundation most of the time. I don't like it just being somewhere. So I've only really been using it when I'm setting up factory sections. Playing for an entire weekend straight. Whoa. Well, I sure hope that you had a grand old time with it. Okay. How come I lined this up and it said that it was hooked up, but it still wants to do curving? That's so weird. All right, copper ingots. And let's see. Is Khiren on YouTube as well? I am! There should be a pin on Twitch where It links to my current live stream on YouTube, and you can get my channel from there, or it's just Khiren. Okay. Ingots. What do I really make with that? Wires, then wires into, what's it called? Cables, and also copper sheets. I don't know how many copper sheets I really need, though. All right, looking real quick. 2 copper ingots, so you don't need that crazy of ingot influx to do copper sheets. Then I don't have any alternate recipes for wire, I don't think. So I should mostly have these turning into wire and maybe one of the smelters into sheets. Okay. Oh, they're wide boys. I see. Quite wide. But honestly not as bad as I thought. Oh. Missing materials. Cables, okay. We've reached the reason that I'm doing copper over here to begin with. Excellent. Oh no? Okay. Does that work? It does. Gonna go play some War Thunder, have some fun with this game. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh yeah, no, I'm not using calculators. That's where the misunderstanding is happening. I see. Yeah, they're only slightly joking when I've said that it's vibes-based factory building. It's like, technically, I understand the... How do I phrase this? I can eyeball the efficiency of stuff, kind of, and then go, wow, that's way too little or too much of something. But sitting down and plotting it all out to figure out exactly what I should be doing is mind-numbingly boring for me. She says that, but she did multiply 45 and 3 last time for overclocking. Oh God, super basic math, no! How could I do such a thing? Oh, no. Now you're getting it. Now you're starting to get it. Okay, all of those. Do I want to just run conveyors back here? I might do wire building here and then ship it all back because I think I need wires right away in general. I mean cables. And hey look, I need cables. Teehee. There's a reason that the backseating sign has been necessary. And there's also a reason why my first few thumbnails for these streams were I'm playing this game to make people mad. Because I'm still having a lot of fun with it. I just want to have the fun at my own pace, basically. Actually, I don't need a second constructor. Some of these need to stay as wires. Just one constructor. And then those become cables. And that one still has outlets, so I can just nope that one. Vibe-based mathing, best mathing. Yeah! Yeah! Ignoring second half of that message. Yeah! I watch certain streamers for efficiency and others for chaos. That's a good way to go about it. That's a good way to go about it. Streamers are never like one size fits all. And sometimes that's what people expect when, you know, it's not how it works. Not how it works. All right, I need to take a bathroom break real quick, so I'm gonna swing over to the BRB screen, and on the Twitch end, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads while I use the bathroom, stretch, etc., etc. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you guys for watching, and stick around. Be back very, very soon. Hi, Baron, sorry. All right. Thank you guys for waiting. I am back, and I actually feel like people have been good for a little bit, so we can make the back seating sign a little bit smaller again. For now. A little bit smaller. I'm seeing this filling up pretty rapidly, so let me check here. Yeah, this, I can probably split this into 2 constructors, but the space in this little area is a little rough. The bathroom has emboldened her. I don't even know if I want to know what that means. Oh, because of the back seating? No. People were being okay for a little bit. I do think the idea of reset the sign when someone actually listens to the sign is funny, though. That's good comedy. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe this is... But this is full on copper, so I could have 2 of these going into separate constructors. Yeah, I'm still gonna do that. I'll put it like here. It doesn't have to be all that pretty. Reinforced iron plates, no! No, you can't do this to me. This is actually gonna be really spicy positioning-wise, I think. Because I need, what did I need? A splitter. Well, I can have them kind of cuddling. Okay, now. Constructor. Hopefully this can... Nope, we gotta move it forward. This is a lie. I don't believe that. All right. They are both to make wires. And they both need to be hooked up to power. Oops. And then this is still making wires. Yes, yes. So each of these, whoop, missing concrete. Oh boy. Each of these should be able to go into another constructor and become wires or cables, whatever they actually are. And we're gonna have a really fun time making this. Okay. Cables. Cables. The beauty of electricity missing wires. There we go. The beauty of electricity again. Wah! And now, if I get the materials to do it, I can convey everything back there. I don't think these are gonna make so quickly that I need fancy belts right away. Probably, but I do still need to pick up materials for that. Have you given in to the urge to tear down and rearrange everything? It's happening. Uh-oh. Gotta see what's going on there. Have I simply just filled that up already? Or what's going on here? Ah. I never hooked this up to power. Oh, right, because I was out of cables. Right, I was out of cables. So now these are just full, is what this is, because I haven't continued off of that yet. Okay, iron plates acquired. Whee! Swoosh. I felt very stylish just there. Oh, me conked Crete. Okay, that's fine. I guess... Oh, right, I have this thingy now. Whee! Magnets on an electric line. There's nothing wrong with doing this. Don't be afraid. Okay, I think doing Mark 1 belts will be okay. So we're gonna bring them this way and clear out these leaves I can't heckin' see. And they're gonna want... We're gonna put wires in one of those, and we're gonna put cables in one of those. So we'll need to build more of them. The new ones start facing the inside? Okay. And I think what I'm gonna end up doing... Missing concrete is missing concrete. Okay. We pivot? Bing. Ooh, multi-bing. But we only need single bing for now. Whee! I will bring this with me to the single bing. Never mind, no I won't. Oh, it's this freaking one. Hold on. Missing concrete. That's what I freaking thought. All right. Where's some limestone that someone can actually dink-donk with a hammer for a minute? Because that node is unkind. Don't know why it doesn't let me dink-donk, but it don't dink or donk. Dinkant. I guess I could just follow the other pings. This way. saw an ad for birrias tacos and now my day is ruined. No! That's terribly tragic. I'm so sorry. I wish I were capable or confident in capabilities of making delicious birrias tacos. Boy, do I wish that. Beep. 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 Oh my god, they're so good. Ah, yes, they are. Ah, I didn't make my ladder tall enough. Yeet. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Buddy, I am trying to immediately leave the vicinity. What more do you want from me? I see a slug. Or I hear a slug. Ooh, wait, explodable? Not enough space for slug, frick. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. Oh, it's just another way through. That's not nearly as exciting as I was hoping. I had to settle for Chewy's for lunch. On the other hand, Chewy's was good. Ooh. We used to have a Chewy's. I enjoyed it. We are no longer close to a Chewy's. And it's pretty sad. Ooh, a schloop-de-whoop. Oh, but a very big family. I don't know if I want to deal with the big family right now. Did it work? Oh! It did not work! It did not work! It did not work! There's 2 of them! Ooh, wait, wreckage? Oh, shoot. Okay, a rock just flew past me. Are they still following? I am terrified at the prospect of them still following at this distance. Whoa! They're everywhere! Come here, buddy. What? It's so hard to see with all of this nature! Oh, I thought that was a death animation for a second. Twasn't.
Are you playing catch with the giant doggo?
I sure wish we were playing! He has not been a very kind or understanding playmate. Okay, shipwreckage. Smile. Yay, something useful. My inventory is not great, but can I build a crafting bench? Yes. Can I turn some of the garbage that I have into slightly less inventory occupying garbage? Maybe. I do not need these leaves. There we go.
A muwaga.
Foxy, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, more leaves that I don't need. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god, why am I sitting? Oh, because I demolished stuff that had this in them. Okay. We still have space. We're good. Tricoli!
I literally just want to hear if Tsprian can read Hangul. My doggy is a good boy and I miss him and his name is...
Oh no! I kinda got excited for it. I wanted to hear it. TTS Brian, no! For those who don't know, his doggy's name is Lupin, aka Upin, aka Ooper, and he is very cute and a very handsome good boy. Just so you know. I'm just gonna chuck this hard drive in. Yeet. Okay, I was out here looking for limestone. And then I got chased to the ends of the earth by angry pigs. From whence? Oh my god. Ow, how did that hit? Mm. Oh frick, I've lost sight of him. Found him! Ah! I feel like I just heard a growl from another direction. Maybe it's my imagination. His name in Korean is Lupang. I'm sorry if I pronounced that terribly. Lupin is a cutie in every language. This is a well-documented fact. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I need you to stay away from me for a second. There we go. That didn't kill you? Okay, what the frick? Did you guys see it smashing the trigger and it just didn't go? Hello? How can you round the corner like that? That's illegal. Frick. Need to have the detonator out to detonate. This is very bad. I missed. I think we're dead. Woo! Okay, come buddy. Come on. He's just posturing. He's not dead. Okay, there we go. I'm on the wrong weapon. I'm so stupid. No! How? Okay, well, he's dead now. Well, that's only extremely terrifying. I guess I should consume nut. Khiren Apex Predator. That's right. My poor little panda heart cannot take this seriously. I hear oinking. Okay, it's the family over there. There's the female one. We're good. No, there's another bull. I don't want this. I'm just a red panda. Ow! No. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, he's still coming at me. I am out of heals. Nah. Where'd you come from? No! I thought he had died. I thought I saw...
I expect you'll perform better in
I
other
thought I
areas.
saw him ragdoll. Also, freaking rude. What the heck? Toilet slug! You killed the babby one? Yeah, but I thought I saw the big guy ragdoll. Oh, do I keep my equipped stuff? Oh, that's kind of nice. At least the lovely death crate will lead me to where I need to be. I will pick up these along the way. It would seem that there are pigs literally everywhere. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Oh. Not as bad as it could have been. Oh, no. I spoke far too soon. if it's actually useful for... Whew. Okay. We've made it back to new base. And it shouldn't be that far off to make it to Pigpocalypse. If I could stop crouching when I'm landing on a slope upward. Oh boy. Are you a small family or a big family? I think I've been identified. Oh, I don't respawn with ammo. Oh. Okay. Noted. Duly noted. Duly noted. This looks like it at least has a chance of being climbable or funky glitch up the wallable. Okay, maybe not. A ladder! I wonder who could have left this here. The bell tolls for Jacoli, whose lunch break is over. No! Godspeed, Jacoli. Yeah, I think I respawned with what I was holding, but I was out of food. We're just gonna avoid the spitters and pray that the boars are not immediately on top of my crate. Okay. Now. Ooh, yellow slug. Once again. Limestone. All of them are dangerous. Scout your surroundings, guys. I heard someone. Oh, it's Big Boy. Oh, never mind. It's the family. Oh, it's the rest of the family. Now it should just be Big Papa. Who I can only hope still was sustaining damage from last time. Yay! I think he got stuck. I actually think he kind of got stuck there on the wall. Oh, my sandstone is near alien goop. That's why he's here. Hate when I get stuck to walls too. Preach, brother, preach. Okay. Now where the heck is my limestone? Apparently all around me. Oh. Limestone. And straggler. My apologies, ma'am. You seem to have missed the party earlier. Pure! Let's go! Bing pot! What am I missing? Concrete, motherfucker. See, this one lets me dink it though. I don't know why the other one didn't. Jingle bells, why am I singing this? It is June, what am I doing? It is not Christmas. Concrete. Now, it's going to be a lot of fun bringing the concrete back to my new base area. It's going to be a lot of fun. What direction is that? Southwest. East way. And I needed concrete to bring power out here as well, but I may as well set things up to be ready. Does it go straight into a constructor or does it go smelter? I think it's just constructor, yeah. This can probably fuel 2 to 3 of them, I bet. So... One... 2... 3, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh wait, I am gonna have to cut down that tree. Where's my chainsaw? There it is. Am I blind? I must be blind. So... into there, into there, into there, into there. These will all get set to concrete. And in theory, if well, for now I'm just gonna put them all into storage things so that when I reverse connect them, I'm able to just immediately come grab goodies that are ready for me. But what is going on with this? But I'm wondering, invalid shape, if maybe if I used a speedier belt, that I could actually combine them into one belt instead of needing to build 3 belts back. I'll figure that out when I figure that out, though. Okay, that should be everything connected here. And now we make our way back and pray that I only need to do so many lines. I guess it would be smart for me to, you know, get a little extra concrete, because that's the whole reason I came here. It being a pure node is pretty exciting, honestly. I think 20 or 19, I guess, should be enough. Zoning, traffic studies, environmental impact analysis. There's no one around to know if I have or have not done these things. Oh, it's another one right here. Oh, impure. Who needs that? Wait, space elevator. No, that's not where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go here. Okay, still same direction. Wait, I could have just zip-lined across to that. I have that now. Whoa! The hub. New marker. New marker is still this way. Look, we're almost there. Hey! That should all be connected up there now. What is that? Is that spitter remains? It is. Mine now. When she impacted at the ground at high speeds? Yeah! The big boars impact me a lot. Okay, that one funnels down. Right, that one's the one that goes into there. Which... they're not entirely full, which is at least something. Oh, not even that crazy. Strange. I'll figure that out later. Clearing things out. Making wires. Not enough space in inventory. I don't need leaves. This is a little bit off topic, as if the streamer has to stick to topics. But I did some singing practice this morning, and usually recently, due to like the ongoing medical concerns, TM, Usually after I do a decent amount of singing, either my throat hurts or my voice starts to give out later, or both. But actually I haven't noticed my voice being any more cracking-y than usual today, and I'm kind of really pleased with that. I'm kind of really pleased by that. I was doing singing practice because I'm working on picking out my set list for when I do my 3D concert, and working on practicing those songs as well. So I'm working on like both figuring out which songs I need to adjust the key of and practicing the ones that I know I've locked in as is. And yeah, I haven't had a lot of chance to do vocal stuff recently because of all of the ongoing things, and like how my how I was getting really short of breath because of that one medication that I'm tapering down on now, and I'm already starting to notice that being a little bit better. I did not get crazy out of breath while singing in the shower this morning. It was a little shocking, but really, really, really nice for me to notice. I used to have, like, before all of the garbage happened, I used to be pretty proud of, like, my lung capacity for singing. Just like in terms of being able to hold notes for a long time or not need as many breaths throughout. So it was incredibly discouraging when I noticed that being a pretty frequent issue for me with the side effects I was having. So it feels like a very small win that I desperately have needed to notice it's improving. I need those small wins. I do. Okay, let's see. My goal had been... Right, bringing the copper over here into a set of storage units. Happy for you, thank you. It's hard to describe the feeling because you don't usually... Like, under normal circumstances, you don't usually lose something that you used to be capable of so suddenly or to such degrees. So I know it's not necessarily the most, like, relatable, understandable experience, but God, is it a relief. So wait, this is the inside, yeah. If I bring the wires to here, I can pull them up and attach here like I have this one. Because I'm having that done entirely on that side here. But yeah, I also got, the other night, an update on the 3D model. It's looking excellent, and I'm super excited about it. And the current estimated completion time is 2 to 3 more months. The texturing is almost finished, and then it's a matter of doing all of the weight painting and physics and all of the motion related stuff. And that's very intensive. Plus they're working on other things at the same time. But 2 or 3 months, having a timeline is really nice because I've been encouraged, we'll say encouraged, to finally reach out about potentially working with a 3D tracking brand with regards to getting hopefully maybe sponsored to get the gear for the concert. So I'd also been hesitating. Oh, shoot. I'd also been hesitating to do that and reach out to them because I didn't have a solid time frame. Because I don't want to say, hey, I'm going to be having a concert, and then not be able to say anything about timelines or show anything related to that yet. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing if I can secure something in that vein. And I also downloaded Warudo, but I need to become much more 3D literate, I think, before I can mess with stuff like that for setting up the staging and stuff. But all of this is now on my mind and stuff that I'm working towards actively. Like, that's my current focus in all of the different ways that I need it to be. Music, model, I gotta freaking dance, gotta learn dances, and set up all of that. I don't know, maybe I will hire someone to edit it together for me, maybe. But I think that will depend on how much I need to hire someone to do the Warudo scene setting for me as well. If it turns out to be something that I can do myself without too much issue, then I think editing it won't be that bad. But yeah. Plenty knowledgeable about 3D models already. I only have very surface level knowledge about 3D. I do understand live 2D pretty well, but how the different programs that are used with 3D things interact, and like setting up scenes and all of the different things related to that, and movement of cameras for like making the concert, all of those sorts of things are outside of my wheelhouse by a large degree. Like I said, I downloaded Warudo, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna figure out how to set up all of these things for starting to work on getting a scene set for the concert. Yeah, this is gonna be great. And then, well, I ended up closing out of Warudo pretty quickly after that. So I'll just leave it at that. But it also does seem like it's a little harder to do some of this stuff when you don't have a model placed in it yet either. Like, it kind of expects there to be something instead of just the scene. But that's on me, I guess. I'm sure I could find like a placeholder, really basic model somewhere, either for free or for cheap, just to use for messing around with things. Okay, we have cables. Is this also cables? Yes. And then we have wire. And I made this Mark 1 belt. So, if I continue the Mark 1 belt for a bit. Ooh, this is hideous, but kind of works. If I continue the Mark 1 belts for a while, I might be able to then have enough materials to converge the two cable ones into like a Mark 3 and see if that moderately works. really funny the way that's working out. This is hideous. I love it. Yeah. Yep, that's how it be sometimes. Okay, if they're both up there, I want a merger aiming this way. Wait, that's Mark 2. I want Mark 3. Speed. There's a magic pixel somewhere. Oh, wait, that's supposed to still be... No. Goodbye. It needs to be Mark 1 until it connects. Or it doesn't need to be Mark 3 until it connects, is maybe a better way to put it. Is that the angle that it's at there? I guess so. Yoink. Conveyor belt too long. Are you serious? We tried so hard and got so far. Wait, where the conveyor belt is too steep? No, I'm trying to connect to here. What are you on about? Hello? Is it a height thing? Like, what going on here? Did I put it the wrong way? It's the only thing I can think of. The spaghetti, it begins! But this should be in. Shouldn't it? Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm wrong. I thought that... But this is in this way. It's set to output at the bottom. I thought that it would set based on the storage container's orientation. Because I want it this way. Where things come in here. I just kind of assumed it would understand that. But maybe because I didn't have a belt attached, it didn't know, so to speak. Hopefully this fixes it. Hopefully. Aha! Yay! Okay, so that's wires. Yeah, that's wires. And I need to bring a line in for my, or that's cables, and I need a line in for my wires. And we can do the same thing. Using iron plates, that's fine. That's fine. But also we should have iron plates in here. Daniel Steele, thank you for the follow. Eh? Oh. Eh? Yeah! My spaghetti! My beautiful spaghetti. Let's see, same thing. I want these to come in. So if I build the belt to here, and then pull this down, it should run me out of plates. Okay. We can just make it extra spaghetti. That's fine. This is already looking a little spaghetti. Yeah, I think Warudo is the program that most 3D VTubers use to do their tracking as well as set up like scenes to move around in for live streaming purposes at least. Okay, we're just gonna do... I mean, this smelter can already make a bunch of these. I have a completely inactive smelter, but I'm just gonna, we're just gonna, wee, you know? And sometimes you just gotta wee. All right, we're gonna do the same nonsense where we're setting it up top here. Don't forget game showcase in 30 minutes. How can I forget something that I didn't know? Makes you think. Yeah, I didn't actually know. Thank you for the heads up. I need concrete. Shoot. I need concrete, baby. Now you know. What showcase is it? Coco doing a watch along. I immediately cancel any and all plans. What did I need? Concrete. The fact that I did not see that means that I did not carry enough limestone with me. But we should be able to follow the wires, TM. And never mind, we found limestone. Ha 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 ha! Never punished. Dang, this is a lot, actually. Unexpectedly large quantities. Love how versatile the rebar gun is. I've unlocked a handful of other ammos for it, but I haven't shifted to using any of the other ones yet. I'm thinking that the quartz one that shatters might be pretty useful, but haven't quite made anything happen with it yet. Okay. Too long. Why can't I build it up until that exact moment, game? Wait, where is it trying to bring it from? No, it doesn't come from there. There. Alright, you know what? This works. It's hideous, but it works. Look at that. The wild copper wires transversing their natural habitat, making their way, migrating to the storage container, just like nature intended. Let's see. Okay, comes into this one, and then I need to shoopa-doopa on the other side. Reinforced iron plates missing. You know what? This one... Uh-oh. This one, it won't matter that much. Where's my ladder? Here's my ladder. I can use Mark 1. Because this is just to shift them from container to container. Where is this trying to start? Yeah, it should... What the... Here to here. Okay, it was just looking a little wonky. There we go. There we go. Excellent. My containers will store things. What do I need to make signs? I actually know that I have signage. Oh, quartz. Where can I hang them? Oh, they're teeny. And also not nicely hangable on things that I want them to be hangable on. What is it even? Oh, that's iron plates, as I'm missing them. I thought that it was saying that it was clipping, but regardless, I want them on the front or on like these, but it's not gonna work. I guess I could put like a tiny wall or something up. But that's kind of ouglé, you know? And it doesn't fit with these. So it's double ouglé. Mouse and keyboard user peasant, I do not have that weakness. Oh, yeah, I'm playing this at least on mouse and keyboard as well. You should be able to nudge them to where you want it? Really? Oh, wait, the label signs are an appropriate size. Okay, and they don't require reinforced plates. Set text here. Okay, this is iron plates, regular iron plates. Yes. How do I... Ah, there we go. Set text here. Plate? Plate. Yay! How many hours for your next YouTube milestone thing? So the count is behind by 5 to 7 days. And we have a couple of streams as a result that aren't currently counted towards the hours. But right now, it's sitting at 3.4K out of 4K. So 600 watch hours. And I know within the things that have not been tracked yet, we have 2 streams. We have one Yoshi stream that, unless YouTube decides to screw things over and be really, really jank, it should have like 180 watch hours. And the other one was yesterday's Satisfactory stream, which, let's see, has like 130 watch hours, plus whatever today's stream ends up with. So maybe sometime next week the streams will end up reaching the threshold required. Maybe. So like kind of getting there. Kind of getting there. If this week didn't need to be a short week just by default, I feel like we could have ended up getting there, but it is what it is. Has this container already filled up? No, this is just slow. Okay, I see. Me saying that the Mark 1s are gonna work just fine may not have been correct, but that's okay. By the time it fills up, it'll still be nice to have. So this is not wires. This is cables is what they call them. I keep calling them wires though. God, these signs are actually so convenient. And this is wires. Yay! I love that you can put an icon. I don't love that the text is so teeny tiny. I kind of wish that I could nudge it all. Maybe if I put a bunch of spaces. If I put a bunch of spaces. But I still just wish it were bigger or scrolled on repeat or something. There's a centering option? Wait, where? Layout? Oh! Layout. Iron plates. Yay. That's better. Thank you. I do have to delete my spaces here, but that's so much nicer. Because I do automatically just look to the middle of a sign like this. Yay. It kind of is organized, guys. I mean, if you don't look outside. If you don't look outside, it's kind of looking organized. Sort of. Oh, I was right about the belts. And you can fuse them together safely. Look at them go. Nyum, nyum. You can pave over the entire factory eventually. That seems what's gonna happen with the old one this way. I'll have to move the hub itself at some point as well, because I can't do the research without it. But I'm pretty chuffed about this. I'm pretty chuffed. A little bit more foundation. Build mode default. No, 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 no. We're a Zoopin household. In this household, we zoop. In this household, we zoop. Missing concrete. Okay, we're back to this again, huh? And in the distance, you hear a familiar sound. Goo-mee-goo. Man, I can't believe that Goomy was not only in Pokopia, but they made him so perfect. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Storage. Okay, the sandstone will come from this direction, I think. And it's coming inward, so we will want it like this again. Missing iron rods. No, that's okay. Wait, are these as snugged up as they could be? No. Why are you not snugged? Get snuggin'. That's more like it. She's gonna have nightmares about lacking concrete. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Right now, it's just a matter of moving everything into this new area. Nice factory, by the way. Thank you. I'm doing me best. We're making a new factory and a new kind of home base. Because everyone was like, no, don't destroy the old one. Just make a new one. So here I am. But if I go destroy the old one, there's a ton of concrete and stuff. And then I don't need to keep running out of it while I'm trying to establish stuff and things. But that's okay. I've been having a lot of fun with it, and hopefully it wasn't too infuriating seeing the way I'm doing stuff so far. A little bit infuriating is okay and even encouraged. Let's see, this is reinforced iron plates. Because I want to bring some of the screws that I'm making down here, which is terribly ironic, you know, considering I need the screws for the plates. I can't be infuriated, I'm water cooled. Good, good. Nonsense, I don't even know what you're doing. Excellent. That's the way I like it to be. That's the way I like it to be. Tee-hee. Alright, I'm just double checking some other stuff. Okay. While these go ahead and craft for me. Honestly, I should have just gone upstairs and grabbed these because these don't have an end point and they're just sitting clogged in the machines. What am I doing? Well, no, I'm trying to get rid of the ingots in my inventory. That's what I'm doing. Khiren, why don't you build storage boxes? I don't wanna! In my mind, I know how I want stuff to be set up, and I have this just amount of stubbornness that doesn't want to put temporary things down because then it becomes a pain to move things around after. Look at that, suddenly we have so many screws. Suddenly just overflowing with screws. Nothing more permanent than a temporary fix. Yeah, because like if I make a box, just a regular storage box, and throw miscellaneous stuff in it, then I need to have space to take that miscellaneous stuff back out later if I want to move it. Because this game doesn't let you move things, you have to demolish it and build it anew. デイルアクトさんこんばんは。いらっしゃい。Ding ding 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 ding. I'm so hungry I'm going to eat you. What's the plan for dinner either? Uh-oh, he's making a kind of face at me. Uh-oh. It's me! Build a new box and run a conveyor belt? No, wait, can you conveyor belt from baby boxes? No, right? I'm talking about these because there have been people who are like, why don't you build storage boxes? Because I don't want to put a big freaking storage unit in a random spot. No, you can't baby box nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I also need to eventually set up trucks instead of massively long conveyor belts, but that's a problem for future me. What was I doing? Oh no, I've forgotten. Bowl of cereal for you, smiley face. I mean, I don't mind that. I'm into the bowl of cereal. Don't threaten me with a good time. I guess I ended up building these storage containers further out than I initially intended to, and that's why this is in the middle of stuff. But that forces me to let some good old light in, I guess. Some fresh air. I need to stare at what I have going on up here for a second to reorient my goals and understanding of things. Okay, iron plates with no end point. This is iron plates that get yeeted to storage. So these I could like tuck down onto the ceiling and connect eventually with something else into an assembler. Right, I was supposed to do this recipe. It was like 3 times as efficient. Someone is spending too much time on the porch drinking ciders. Wait, what? That was for Chica. Oh, okay. I was a little confused because I brought up a Mitsuya cider today, and I was like, wait, is that me? I don't sit on the porch. Then people could be out there. That could be about anyone. Sure, it could. sure it could. No, 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 no. Don't accidentally DMCA myself because I opened a YouTube link. Surely YouTube won't bonk me for 1.5 seconds of a song unintentionally. Surely not. Come to Kentucky and we'll do some porch sitting and cider sipping. Counterpoint, how hot out is it? How toasty? The summer is just so awful. I guess everywhere it is now, but, you know, in the South. Hot enough to need cider to survive the porch sitting? Brilliant. And cafe not worth the DMCA? I mean, it would be if that's what the link was. I told you guys that I was working on my set list for the 3D concert in the future, and the tab that opened up was a song that I was debating between 2 different songs by an artist, which one to put on. I will almost certainly be fitting an Ancafe song in there, but I am also trying to keep, like, well-known songs as the most ones. So that means maybe I can pick an older Ancafe song that might have, like, some history. Some history. Fake fan. No, 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 no. Sekai no Owari is the band, and I'm thinking... I'm debating between RPG and Habit. And this would be the part where I could go, here's the song clips so you know which one is which if you've heard them before, but that's exactly the same issue all over again. All right, with the delightful, sweet sound of factory clink clank in the background, this is where I'm gonna wrap up so that we can go ahead and raid Coco, who has finally gone live, and I can go feed Bear before he eats me instead. Dinner time! See? See what I mean? See what I'm talking about? Ruthless. Vicious. Hangry. Wait for me. I don't know. How long's it gonna be, Check? How long do you have until you get here? Bear's gonna eat me before you get here.
I want dinner too.
Okay, the TTS came in first. That scared me. That scared me because there was no alert to prime me for TTS Brian talking in my ear. Oh my god. Woo. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lovely, lovely, lovely time, and I hope that you did as well. I hope that if you were infuriated by the factory, that the next time that I have a Satisfactory stream going, you will be impressed by how much more spaghetti and inefficiency I can produce while still getting results. And if you enjoy the chaos, well, there's more of that where that came from. We are going to be raiding Miss Coco Pimento today. I've got to start convincing other people that I raid a lot to dual stream on YouTube so that I can do YouTube raids more often as well, but that's a problem for future me. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. I really appreciate you guys choosing to spend part of your day with little old me. Little old me. So thank you very, very much, and I hope that you guys have a great weekend. As usual, schedule will be out on Sunday. You can find it on Discord or on my Twitter or Blue Sky. But regardless, I'll see you there. And there might be something extra fun for next week. Something kind of cool that I get to announce that might be happening on the 8th? I wonder what that could be. Curious. Curious. All right, see you guys. Bye, 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 bye. Go!